Hey, good morning. Coffee took longer than I thought. Hi, you want a little treat? Let's start off the day? Alright, come on. Okay, a little treat time. Turn it down. And Chicken Kim's back to being Alfred Hitchcock. Although, frankly, for this time of year, I guess that works. So, how was I doing this with the Witchy Stitcher? By the way, hi, Puffles and Fox. Good morning, good morning. This is my impromptu stitching. Alright, alright. Use some random stuff. Oh, what are you doing? Why are you back? Is it because I didn't sit down quick enough? Is that what's going on? That happened? Everyone's morning is going good. Just gotta figure out where I put needles and stuff. Trying to find nutmeg for my coffee. I couldn't find any. Man, no, no. Okay, all right. Hold on, hold on. All right, good now. Okay, down again. All right, bud. What? That's all you wanted, and now you're leaving the room? Just give me this look of like, all right, I'm done. Let me figure out this spacing. Give me a second. Okay, I think we're good on that now. I organized a whole bunch. You guys want to see how much projects we have? I'm also missing two. By the way, I believe we are starting, so we have to add 2 whips. We are starting another one tonight. Melissa's going to be stitching, or not stitching, sorry, she's actually going to be painting. This is this thick thing right here. That's all the pages for all the whips that you guys had. Whew. I got down some. I got the Among Us stuff finished. Actually, I can show that off. That was finished last night. That is done. We got the Oxalot to finish up. That one's kind of getting close. So, yeah, I think that one's pretty funny. The free jelly donuts and electrical. All right. You're here to do this one. You know, yeah, this. Anyone do anything fun over the weekends? Hey, good morning. Yeah, no nutmeg, I don't think. I'll have to pick some up. I thought we had nutmeg, but then randomly it's like Who knows? We got through a bunch of boxes in the living room. Good. Hubby dropped parts off at a storage shelf. And this toe no, what? I'm sorry to hear that. You guys got it. Obviously, it dressed the wound and stuff. Assuming it sends my anxiety through the roof. We should be able to pin stitch. All right, give me a second. Let me find all the sheets for this. And allergies are kicking my butt today. Can't wait to get this all redone and figured out here. Here on this bottom part, this W. Okay, know where we're starting. Whew, finally settling in. Get this pin stitched. How's everything else going? You able to do some crafting yet, or still kind of not yet? Dark. That's even better. Weird. About 99% of your stream setup. Okay, good, good. Yeah, I am Puffles. I am actually having some anxiety over that coming up here. I wonder if there was nutmeg in here. There's some stuff floating on top. I wonder if that's nutmeg. I get a little more nutmeggy. That's okay. Um yeah, we have to start. We got a lot of the garage taken care of because in a few weeks we have actually coming up quick. We have the installation coming in. Only thing I can't find yet is the cord to power light pad. Okay. This is all the way down except for one. All the way down except for no, all the way down except for two. Anyway, so yeah, so we gotta take all the setup down. I am wondering how long we're gonna be down for. Hey Trevor, how is it going? How long we're gonna be down? Because we have, I think it's the 8th or the 7th is when installation comes. Um, we're probably gonna need a day to remove. Well, I guess we could remove everything, the table behind me except for this immediate setup. So maybe we do just wait until the very end. The 8th, okay. So maybe we just get rid of like the table behind me, the refrigerator, all that stuff. And then oh shoot, we didn't think about this most. Gotta get the refrigerator into us. Hopefully where that garbage is. We can move it down that way. Get that at the beginning of the, I don't know how we're gonna move it. I don't think it's on wheels. And that we might need to see if they can work around. Maybe we'll extension cord it out into the middle and just be like, please work around this. There is wheels. Okay. Knowing our look, the wheels will pop off when we start moving it. Yes, we gotta start thinking about that. I think what we'll have to do is set up a table in the. Well, I guess this will go through the door. Maybe we'll just move the kitchen island into the breezeway, and then just put all the stuff on top of it. The I think it will. It looks big enough. Okay, well then we'll need to make room in the front of the garage. I really am liking this pattern by the way. I think they do a really good job Hey Stormy, good morning. Stormy, flames just go in front, my friend. Just go in front. Ooh, actually, I need to send you picture of my last. I gotta get the colors down. Wait, you want to see the face outline? Well, that's more in depth. I don't know. You were just talking about you want the flames in front. So if you're trying to see the flames with the face kind of through it, do the face then in a different flame color. Is that what you're going with? I saw you were dyeing your hair this morning. Mm-hmm. You blended? Okay. Good. Figured it out. See, you had us try to solve a problem where you didn't give all the details. How that works. I like my the piece that I made. I gotta finalize it today. I gotta figure out some colors for it. I did a there were three colors that were used for bricks that were very it was like a brick wall that I needed to kind of differentiate and see better because obviously like when you stitch it, they're gonna be very similar. Which of course then equates to being similar in the computer. So I did it like really different colors. But all the back stitching for the grout is like, oof. It's gonna look cool. Waiting for your hair to put on before you put on the dye. Ah, 3 down, or where was I? That's 4 up. Now I'm just wait. Sorry, my husband told me he was gonna call. What color did you pick out? I'm assuming a green. Hmm. So I'm trying to find the right thing. I'll have to deal with that later. I'm not sure where. I don't know what I did there, but that's okay. I can go off of this. After this, the only color I will never have done to my hair is orange. I think orange can be done very well, but it does have that negative connotation of like you were trying to get blonde and it turned out orange, or trying to get red and it turned out orange. There is a now my hair didn't take very well. There's a really pretty like peach orange from shoot, the place I got the stuff. I can't remember what it was. Melissa's it lasted forever in her hair. In fact, she still has some like it's still like the tips are still green, and that's been months. Mine it just ended up washing out pretty quick, but I kind of messed up where I actually washed my hair the first time and didn't realize that you weren't supposed to because I hadn't dyed my hair for years. Arctic Fox or Lime Crime? I think I talked to you about the brand. No. Oh, back then. It's been a while. I don't remember. Let's see which one. Lime Crime? Yeah. Yeah, but it worked awesomely for Melissa, like I said. I mean, hers is still pretty vibrant. And Melissa, you haven't done anything to it, right? I think that was winter. Wasn't that like pre-Christmas? That might have been last October. Yeah, I'm using Arctic Fox this time around just because the Hot Topic here doesn't carry the Lime Crime. We just ordered online. And we ordered directly through their site, if I remember correctly. Oh, you redid it when? How long ago? Even the redo is still. I'm pretty sure it was Christmas, or at least winter. We're now going into winter. Yeah. But that's still been months ago. That wasn't recently. Like May, yeah. I mean, we're already. That's 5 months. That was 5 months ago. Normally, that stuff does not last that long. I mean, it's definitely faded at this point, but whatever color that was that you got this, I think it's Sea Witch. So yeah, like the original one was February, and then the re-dyeing was in May. That makes sense. Sticks to your hair too. Yeah, I wish it did for me, but a lot of that stuff is everyone's hair takes different to that a lot, which is really hard for reviews because sometimes people don't understand that. Because I talked to my sister and she gets her hair professionally like dyed. Um, she says that they have a heck of a time. That they had to do a lot of trial and error with stuff, and there's like a certain way that they have to dye her hair to have it stick. So obviously genetics, right? But there's so many people that are like, oh, this hair dye doesn't stay in, and it's like, yeah, but did it not stay in? So is it a junk product or is it your hair doesn't work with? Mousy brown? Also, semi permanent, not permanent. Very true. That's another thing. Although I would say for Melissa's hair, like it is, it worked very, very, very well. Let's put it that way. Right. And then in the end too, it's not a professional product. Like to get it done properly, not that doing that isn't properly, it really is more of a like you're adding, a highlighter to something, right? You're not heat setting it and all that kind of stuff. So, you get what you pay for. That's why I want to get my hair done professionally once RJ gets the shot. I feel more comfortable being in a confined space for a decent amount of time. Right. I've dyed my hair for a few years and cut my own hair for more than that. My mom told me I should go cosmetology school. Melissa's mom did that. But the she was allergic to the care products. A lot of it. Forget what part of it she was allergic to. Like for example, when I apply the bleach, I don't use as much on the ends, so it got some natural variation in it, and it isn't one solid color. Yep. Yeah, we did that. Melissa did a good job with that too, and then adding also extra dye to areas. She's pretty smart with that. Melissa's been dyeing her hair for a long time too. Yeah, a lot of times you're right though. A lot of times people put they couldn't do it. Yeah. A lot of times people just they if they want to, let's say like my hair is a bit darker, right? They'll just put the exact same amount of bleach on, dye it with that bleach. Don't do layers, and then they'll just put the exact same amount of stuff on for product, and then they'll be like, "All right, we're good," and then it just looks like trash, absolute trash. And then a lot of times they'll be like, "Yeah, this dye that I bought sucks." It's like, no. It's like when you're painting. Think of like a painting. Depth of color, it matters. Like this, it's like like equating it back to cross stitch, right? It's like doing a piece and then not backstitching. That looks cool and all. Get into that 4D, 4K, whatever you want to call it. I know boss at Hot Topic is a cosmetologist and asked me who did my hair because she would have done it for free. Oh, like after you did it, or you? Stormy, you saw my my setup. Whatever works, right? So can you tell us what care? Oh, phone call. Okay. It is another new needle minder. Yes. I picked up two new ones because of the redeems. So I wanted to make sure I had some extras hanging about. Yeah, I like this one. I like succulents and cacti. Dope theme ones. I haven't found really any that I like. You are correct though. So for anyone that missed it, the Among Us stuff was done. Let me show that off one more time. I don't know which one I'm gonna like work on kind of straight through again. Um, it might be the Doug Trio. I might do that one. Just get that all kind of finalized. The chickens are really active over there. These ones are just they're kind of fun. Simple fun. I could have did that 2 days easy if I had just sat down and did it. Kind of a thing. Oh, so this is already 2, 3. Interesting. We're gonna move on. I'll go back to that area. Melissa and I were looking into the enamel pins to make our own needle minders. We have some good ideas. Like the problem is like right now, like I need to get a 3D printer. We really need to start making our own molds. There are definitely ideas that I have for soap molds, especially for ones where you can bind some together. I want to go into detail. That's not really a thing. It should be. Um, so it's yeah, but a lot of those concepts would also translate really really nicely into um what do you call it? Into needle minders. Well, fonts, enamel pins. You gotta be you gotta be all in. Cheapest set is like 200 for to make it profitable. And that reminds me, we gotta cut the. I did make a decision on the Rainbow Wisconsin. I'm gonna do it on the Black 8. Gotta get that cut. I think that's gonna be the one that I start tonight. So actually, maybe that'll just be the one that I plow through and finish. I mean, it's there's a lot of stitches, but once you get the outline going, it's pretty easy peasy because it's just filler. I think we have enough 8. You're okay. I heard it too. You're fine, Watson. Let's close that car door next door. We organized bunch of the soap last night. Or not soap, I should say. The this stuff. Moss. That was getting out of hand. So that's all these extra projects. Still have to put some in the archive boxes. Could have just pin stitched it. Guess it doesn't really matter. Okay. This is gonna go the other E. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what some soap themed ones would be, Fox. I mean, some bubbles would be kind of cool. Could turn one of the soap emotes into one. I should look again on Etsy and see if there's anything new. People are always putting new stuff up there. Rubber ducky, not soap, but soap adjacent. Yeah, definitely. And actually, one of the first soaps that I did was a rubber ducky themed soap. I think a lot of soapers that is. Bathtub. Ooh. Bubbles are a needle minder with your soap or the love emote. Oh yeah, yeah. We did commission that, so we have the rights to it. Actually, you know what? The love emote might be kind of perfect. I don't have a chicken one yet. Second, guys. Got a message here. So Melissa's been having to do some website revamping. So one of the things that we realized, so you know how like over time websites change and all that kind of stuff. And frankly, the website that we currently have, um, it's been a few years. Like it's you know what I'm saying? And one of the things that we were looking at Google Ads, and they kind of like scrub your website, I guess, when you kind of like look into doing that. And they basically, like, for the ad was like come like see the farm. And it's like, no, that's not what we are. And then I think we kind of realized that like we had that front page that no one really does anymore, which is kind of old. Um, so Melissa's revamping everything. So what'll end up happening is when someone comes to the website, it'll be like you're already kind of in the store, like what a lot of places do now. So hopefully they'll get that resolved. Morning's starting good. Hey, little house witch, how are you doing? Anyways, so yeah, so website's getting kind of revamped, bringing it more up to date. So that's kind of exciting. Although I don't know how much extra work goes into stuff. So instead of kind of almost being the About Us page, that'll end up being an About Us page instead of the main page. I'm doing good. I'm actually enjoying this piece so far. I might even get to put on a heart. A lot of 310. And we were just talking about needle minders and enamel pins and a whole bunch of stuff. You know what I'm gonna do on the Discord, I think? Um I kind of like the thought of I'm gonna add another. Okay, so you know on the Discord what we have how we have the goals, right? For over the sub goals. Not here obviously, but which goals. I think on that same page what I'm gonna do is add in all the whips that I currently have. What do you guys think? Would you guys be interested in that? A running tally of all this? Ooh, and you know what I forgot to do, guys? I forgot to turn off the bottom thing here. Give me a second. It was so good. Video mode. Group. I'm sorry, guys. There we go. That's better. One of these days, I remember to change everything over before we start. Welcome back, Stormy. I thought your hair was dry and ready to be dyed. I thought. Did you guys see? They are okay. So I know some of you guys are on TikTok. They have the berries and cream thing going on for a few months now. Did you guys see that Starburst just announced they're bringing back the berries and cream flavors? Husband to go get gloves from you to use. Now my hands will be green for days. Yeah. Saran wrap. Worst case scenario. Ziploc bags. Something. Airplane's real loud today. So when you're at work, just be like, yeah, it was a painting accident. Yeah, no, apparently everyone's parents are families calling today. Yeah, no worries, little house. What are you working on? You got school stuff today? Or are you actually getting time to craft, or then unfortunately having to get some adult stuff? Finally committed $50 to step stool slash ladder because the overhead light in the kitchen burned out. Oh no! Oh, and you can't get to it. Got it. Interested in whatever. Shoot, I gotta figure out, okay, what to do. Eight. Okay, I gotta make sure. I think I'm one too many. Oh, it went exactly right. And then it should be 4. And then 2. All right, we're good. Woo. Close. I mean, maybe could ask the renovation guys if they have one. I could borrow for a few minutes, but I'm going to be short forever. Might as yep. Climbing on all the furniture. I mean, yeah, that's probably a good thing. So I think safety first, right? I think frankly also just having a good step stool in the house is good. We don't use ours very often, but like, sometimes there's something in the back cabinet that Melissa can't get to. You know. Your computer keeps freezing? Wait, what's going on? Oh, hey, Melissa, can you do me a favor? Can you get RJ to make sure he's ready to be picked up? Okay, well, here's what we need to do then. We should get everything that's important off the laptop. Maybe think about getting an external hard drive. I watched the show Ghost last night. Wait, Ghost. What show? Ghost. There was a new show with ghosts. Is that the one that you're talking about? Olin. TV show Ghost. Yeah, from the BBC one. Oh, so you did like it. Okay. And it's ghosts, right? Not just ghosts. Ghosts. I did see this. TikTok's talking about. Um, yes, I'll have to. That is on my radar. All right, so 2, 2, and then this goes just. It's a week off school for us, so I'm about to sketch my 3 Inktober's you missed. Okay. Yeah, I'll go through the Discord stuff tonight when we're streaming, see what everyone has posted over the weekend. Get all that shown off. I'm trying to convince Melissa to do the Inktober thing. She did a sketch the other day. Oh, and that is going to be one too many. All right. Now I'm going to drag this. So for this point here, oh shoot, this is not. Oh no, we're good. Good. Forgot that that has to do the other. All right. Comedy? Yeah. Yeah, apparently it's been out for 3 seasons in the on the BBC. But yeah, definitely it has gotten some really good reviews. Charming. Okay. Yeah, nice. Lots of them sleeping. What looks nice? Oh yeah, we gotta fix a bunch of them. Well, it got really bad last year because I think it was so wet. Remember? I think, and I don't know if Kate did it. I did tell her to do it though. She should, you know how we have them on the posts, right, to hold them up. She should put something underneath, get them off of the stuff, because all their feet are wrecked. So now, luckily, I think for us, we're just gonna glue it and then laminate it again, and then kind of paint the bottom. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, but she should definitely do that before winter hits. I think that was the problem, right? It just sat in that wetness, and then no matter how much poly you have on it, eventually it wears through, right? Yeah. Put them. Yeah. Or you know, we got bricks. Yeah, we got the bricks right there. So otherwise, we have all those house bricks. I don't know that we necessarily need all of them. Less throwing through windows. Okay. Okay. Is he? Yeah. Oh, hey, have you been keeping up with Only Murders in the Building? Did you get to the one where it was silent? Oh, okay, you got it. It's comfortable. Very good. So I'm two behind. So the silent one is the one that we just watched last night. They yeah. They did such a good job on this. They really did. Every episode there's yeah. They think. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. All right, is RJ ready to go? Where are you going? We get somebody else? If you get two of the burgers and four hot dogs. That should be good for Melissa. We'll see. I mean, we'll have to. But that's so low on my radar right now. We got to get this stuff done. Yeah. Yeah, it's very specific. I don't want the old timey fans stuff. So more modern. They also have fans now too that are a light that the fan is internal. So there's three different kinds of fans now that are kind of popular. You have the normal ones with the blades. You have the ones with the blades that come out, but those are really expensive. That's not for the girl. And then you have the ones that are now internal. Mm-hmm. So it's like a light. So you remember the old house? How I had those nice lights. It's a light, and then it sucks it through like a turbine, and then the back end. Yeah. I don't know the efficiency though. That's the question, right? Um. Otherwise, we could take a run out to the lighting place. For fan wise, they don't have. Yeah, but here's the thing with Menards. It's you know what who it's for? Not even for your generation. It's for like 90-year-olds. Menards. Come on. Like you know that. That's the hard part. Because it really, I mean, if you look, because the last time I was in Menards, you know, because they have that fan section up on the second floor, it really is all that old, gross. And they still have the fans up where they have that stupid, you know, the wooden blades, but then they have like the cloth or whatever, the triangle stuff. Yeah, it's like, who puts that? in their homes anymore. No offense, Chad, if you guys do, but seriously, it's old. Okay, get modernize a little bit. Um. So, anyways, but the other thing too is we can't really do anything with that until later. Like, I think the main thing is we got to get well, we can get. Yes, yeah. I think get the lights. We'll deal with the fans later. I gotta get a cap for this one. But I've got to figure out. I think the other thing too is if we can coordinate somehow the drywall right off the bat, because I've been let's trying to get a hold of people right now is I know what the deal is. You know, like no one has work, but or no one right, even for trade stuff. Anyways, so yeah, I'll continue down that avenue because if we can, because otherwise we got to move everything back again. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to put it in the cabinets until we can get drywall in, because then it's gonna be real. You know, it's gonna be super sloppy over there. We want to make sure everything is easy for them to get to. All right. He should be ready. I told him to. So if he's not, all right. RJ is gonna go get some Leon's chili dogs. I have to tell RJ one thing before I go. Um, before he goes, let me get this kind of on here. So much 3. Although, look at P. Should be starting to come together a little bit with the sweet dreams soon. Hey, Melissa, you got a mask for him? Okay. Have fun, buddy. They were trying to do a speed thing, I think, yesterday because there was an officer outside my house for like half hour pops. I was like, "What's going on with this?" But then she moved way down. But it's like, you guys, like, why they can see you coming a mile away? Do a side street like they normally do. Why are you parking where they? Because they're really not. They don't care. They don't want to actually pull anyone over. Yeah, exactly. Right. I'm sure. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
AOR.
Okay. I'll have to look it up afterwards.
Yeah,
All right. Is RJ ready? You gotta sew that shirt, Melissa. Yeah. Something. Here, if you need Melissa, if you need you can grab that stuff. I think we gotta expand the archive box. Maybe that might be an option if you want to take everything out and put that into a. Okay, Pops. See ya. Yeah, because I'm looking at that pile and I'm looking at what's in the archive box, and I'm pretty sure everything has. Yeah, why don't you put that in a bag for me? Yeah. So why don't you put that into a bag? I'm not. Yeah, because I'm not planning on doing that project for quite a while. And then you can take that with you. We'll just take it all with you. Don't do it here. There. That's looking like an E, right? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna mention this tonight again, but for you guys, do you remember a Jiffy peanut butter? Does anyone else remember this from their childhood? Anyone? I know there's a delay, so I'm gonna give you guys. Yeah, Jiffy. Yeah. You guys remember Jiffy, right? Peanut butter? Yeah, was never a thing. Apparently it was just Jif. Between Stouffer's Stovetop and that, I don't even know. I have another one for tonight that I'll mention as well. But yeah, wait wait till more people are around for that one. I did a kind of a deep dive into a lot of the you know what I'm talking about, the effect. With like food products. I'm telling you, I'm convinced I got teleported to an alternate at some point. Because yeah, there's at least 20 things that I thought were a thing that aren't. He thought you meant I'll be like, yeah, it's okay, little house switch. No worries. Mondays are my laid back. I do this for me days. That's what Monday mornings. I stitch what I want. I work on what I want. That is Monday mornings for me. I'm emotionally ready. I don't know what you mean, Melissa. Used? 2, 3, up 2. Okay. All right, we're on the T. I want to get this T done because there's actually a red that I can get on here. Start getting on some of this other stuff. Get a little color on the piece. One thing. The one. Okay. So my husband's stepmother broke a coffee mug that my therapist had gotten me for Christmas. Well, after her tossing around boxes, I'm sad. Oh, yeah, that's rough. There definitely is a lot of like, no matter how, even with being super careful, there still is stuff that gets kind of tossed around and broke. Um, got a message too. There was another coffee mug in the same box, but it didn't break. Yeah, it's what do you call it? Sometimes that stuff, it just is, maybe it hit just right to break. Um, the Corel stuff does it all the time. Like we have the Corel for our wedding, we got a set, and I will tell you that stuff can drop on the floor, no problem. But two of those things hit each other with a little bit of force, and one of them will break. But I get what you mean when you have a favorite like coffee mug or things like that. Um, we had a while ago, Penzies had kind of a thing where they had this like winter mug that if you bought hot cocoa, it came with the winter mug. And it's stupid. Like, it was just a stupid mug. It was, there was 500 million of these things made. It didn't matter. And one got broken, and I literally just like had a panic attack, lost it, and like Melissa had to buy another one. Which, I mean, and they were stupid. Like, it's not even like a cool mug, but we had it for so long. Like, I needed it back. It was weird. Sometimes attachments to are nonsensical, but they're a thing. Also, guys, don't forget, if you have a chance, if you could do the like on the thing here, that helps out apparently. Still learning all the ins and outs of the YouTube stuff here. I told my hubby if we ever help them move anything, I'm gonna tell. Oh no, stuff and things I break. But since that's what she told, I told her a bunch of valuables, my grandparents, that can't be replaced. It's rough. Okay, so off of this, it's free up. Oh no, I think we're getting storms today, guys. Oh, you know what I have not checked was um the weather for Wednesday. Let me do that. click on that button, and yeah, exactly, starting grid, exactly. But yeah, I think hitting the like button helps. I don't know. I think they're still trying to figure out. I think YouTube recently just realized that live streaming is like pretty popular. I've heard there's plans to fix a lot of this stuff. So we'll see how that works out. Like, the one thing for me is not being able to raid someone and just kind of like ending is a little weird. It does help, yes. Starting Grid says it absolutely helps. Okay. Starting Grid does the research. Helps with the algorithm? Okay, perfect. Hey, Caitlin, how's it going? Click the like button. Sweet. Appreciate it. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there on hours too. I gotta get more content back up. We gotta get back into I got some other stuff to put up, and we actually probably have about 10 more videos that should be put up. Stab that like the button. Like, you hate it? Yes. Let's look at the weather real quick. I'm scared. It's end of the season. Oh, actually, okay, no rain for Wednesday and 70 degrees. So that is going to be a decent day, hopefully. Let's look at the weather though for today. What's going on? Good thing we got all the garlic planted yesterday. I shouldn't say we. That was mainly Melissa. I helped clear 2 beds and kind of gave up. Where's my weather right now? We did get some of the Halloween decorations up yesterday. Oh yeah, there's actually a storm. Ooh. Okay, they'll be good. It's a really wispy storm. I was gonna say I want my Leon's chili dogs. You guys ever get out to Wisconsin? There's a place called Leon's. It's in Milwaukee. Insanely good butter pecan ice. I should say ice cream and custard. And chili dogs. Yeah, fantastic. I always laugh though because it's such an icon in the city that like people like come from out of state to go visit it. And the amount of times that people have complained about this, which is just mind-boggling. There's this thing that they have is called a Spanish burger. And it says right on there it's a loose meat. It's like a loose meat sandwich, like a sloppy joe. And it says right on there that that's what it is. And the amount of times people like tourists get so mad and they're like, "This is not a burger." It's like, yeah, dude, read the sign. It's right underneath it. They had to change the sign just for you guys, and you still can't even read it. I don't remember that saying that when I was a kid. Yeah, people are ridiculous. It's like, and they're good, but it's like, it's a sloppy. It's basically just the chili dog meat on a bun instead of with a hot dog. It's good. I don't know. People are just on. There should be 4 between. Yeah, he's looking pretty darn good. What do you guys think of this piece so far? I'm liking it. So Melissa tonight, she's gonna be working on How is New World going? Good. Very good. A lot of fun. RJ's coming along quite nicely with understanding those style of games. Plus New World, like I said, it's more of a you're at the start of something, right? So like if we were to toss him into like World of Warcraft or I don't even know what else is out there, ESO Online, Final Fantasy, it's just there's so much. You have so many years of stuff going on, which is great, but not good for someone that's brand new to MMOs. Very overwhelming. So this is a good, I think, start for him. I do think they kind of messed up though with their adding in what do you call it? Twofold. They added way too many servers. They should have just had people be frustrated for the 3 extra days. So more than likely a lot of those new servers that they added are pretty dead at this point. Because it happens with all that stuff. So I don't know how they're even gonna combine stuff or how that's gonna work out. And then the other issue is that people are finally realizing is it is an economy game. The whole point was that you build the city and the city degrades. So if you don't have enough taxes coming in, like all of a sudden a lot of these guys just realized it. A bunch of stuff got degraded in the world the first week. I went to go work on some workbenches, and all of a sudden the workbench was like a tier like 3 instead of a 5. So it's interesting. I like the concept that you have to pay your taxes to be able to pay for the increases. You know what I'm saying? And there is this balance, right? Of okay, if you want people to hang out in your city and work with stuff, what are your taxes going to be? But right now they're all too low. They need to really up their taxes. Every city. And I was actually watching Sequisha late last night for a while, and they were having a really in-depth conversation on it. And it was very interesting. And a lot of it too is like I said, the crafting is very rich in the game, as far as it's very in depth, which is what I wanted. But yeah, you gotta have that level of too much versus not enough. But anyways, as I was saying, so tonight I don't know that we're doing soap. I think what we're gonna be doing, although you know what, we could do soap real quick. I think I want to do another berries and cream. That turned out really nice. So maybe we'll do another berries and cream. Which, by the way, if you guys haven't heard, it's gotten so much popularity on TikTok that Starbucks is now not Starbucks. I said this again. Starburst is now bringing back apparently berries and cream flavored Starburst. Forgot to tell me what. Brother is the only non-national news journalist that was invited to the closed test session. Oh, nice. Congratulations to him. Oh, Dale, did you see the picture of our dinner? I don't know if you got to see us make it yesterday. I don't know why. So Melissa made some rosemary bread from scratch. And then we got it was actually thank you for kind of forcing our hand, by the way, on that one. Um we were a little skeptical, you know, like it kind of seems a little very basic. It was fantastic. This might be something that we actually do. Super stinking easy too. Like that was. I think that's definitely going to be. I mean, I think it's going to be a little heavy for summer, but for winter, we'll definitely have that a few times. Very good. And yeah, if you want to send Melissa over the recipe for yours, we'll definitely give it a whirl. To give, you know, a variation of the thing. You know what I'm saying? Nice to have some variety, like with all that stuff. The beef one is good too. Yeah. Oh, the London broil. I'm gonna actually. Oh, one, two. There's another one. Here I can pitch. Okay, thank you. Really, Floss? Yeah, I forgot what one for next week. Does anyone remember? I'll have to take a picture of it. Something one, obviously. Oh, was it the artichoke dip? There was a place out by us in Muskego bowling alley that did this fantastic art. It's I think what made it though is you got not just like bread, but you also got chips with it. And the bread that you got with it though was like this like garlic toast bread, but not like garlic bread. And actually, I'm not a big fan of garlic toast. This was like just like a good decent bread that they like put a little garlic and butter on. It was fantastic. I missed that place. They also had their pepperoni meatball pizza was fantastic as well. Alpine Lanes. I might have to make a drive out there and throw it back in the oven to reheat. I also got a scalloped chicken recipe that's amazing, like a scalloped potatoes but with chicken. You want to make the dip too? Yeah, I'll put up. I've been bad about putting up the recipes that I've been using. Just remind me. I gotta pick one that I need. We have not actually done this one yet. Artichoke dip. Gotta find a recipe that I like. This will be a new one for me. Expanding out, you know. Hey, Birdie, how are you doing? Speaking of which, I wonder if I transfer the Ouija board piece to this one, that'll be easier for me. It might actually. I might give that a whirl later today. I need to get that one done. We were close. We were like probably 3 days of stitching left and it's done. But for anyone that missed it, I did finish. I'm doing good. I did finish the pictures. The Among Us stuff last night. There's also a TikTok up of the finish. The last I added the sauce into it. Yeah. Ooh. All right. Does anyone know when the new Breath of the Wild comes out? RJ's been kind of bugging me that I need to finish up the first one, which I might start doing. The scalloped chicken recipe is with stuffing, no potatoes. Oh. Oh, why am I... Okay. All right. Yeah, send it over. That might be... I'm looking for some new fun recipes. I think Melissa and I are both very bored with what we've been eating. Next year at the earliest? Okay. All right. So that means I should finish the one that I have currently then. $2023. All right. Are they gonna hold together enough for that to come out that late? Kind of. Hello, Patches. Is Among Us back like in the news lately? Is something going on with that? Because I don't know what's going on with TikTok, but it has picked up the Among Us algorithm. I think we ended up getting, well, hold on. Just that kind of like silly little piece that I posted. Almost 40 likes just off of that. I mean, not likes, follows. 40 follows off of that. We were getting so much I don't know what you call it. So many likes and follows and comments. I was having to turn off my sound alerts for TikTok for a little bit. Yeah. It was off of the when I was putting the jelly, the red jelly, that one. All right, this is actually, should be able to see the full wording now. To get this little power up. See what it's supposed to be. I think for tonight's stream, I'm gonna try to get some of this red on this piece. So like this S is actually like there's like a kind of like, I don't know what you call it, like blood dripping down here for this tail end. Hook Crushers pattern giveaway. Hey Mike, what is so in our Discord, which I don't think we have links here yet. We gotta figure that out at some point. I think a bot would have to be built. Anyways, on our Discord, there is a Wednesday section for a pattern giveaway that my wife creates. There is going to be a new pattern posted probably tomorrow, so should be a new one ready for Wednesday. All right. Was I supposed to go up 3? I think I went up 4. Whoops. I wonder if there's a knot on the back right there. Huh. Not. Sure feels like a bit. Trying to pull. Weird. So, you know, we had all the garlic planted. We did 4 garlic beds. So, um, so the square footage would be 8 plus 8 is 16. So 16 by 36 is the full square footage. Should have a bunch of garlic next year. But I'm looking at the garlic and it's like we didn't even make a dent in what we have. Oh, I see what I did. Which now I kind of, since we still have a bunch of garlic, we're not doing the winter farmers market. I kind of want to make some. There's this like garlic chili paste that you can make. I want to give that a whirl. Probably make a lot of garlic rosemary bread for the winter too. Five. After this strand is done, I'm gonna switch over to the red. I want to get the heart on here. Get some color. Have you guys seen the map for the new Far Cry 6? It is massive. Like, absolutely massive. Uh-oh, was this one too many? No, it wasn't. We're good. Forgot that this is 4. Oh no, what did I do? I have to frog all this. How did that happen? Man, I guess it's not too much. All right, so everything was 1 over, which when I get to a point, I can just fix it real quick. So it's not too bad actually. Yeah, all the whips. Exactly. No, so I don't know if you heard this morning, Dale. I'm gonna, you know how on the Discord we have this section of like what the goals are. I'm gonna work today on getting like a current whip list on there. Working on learning. Okay. Yeah, no worries. I just know people are busy. So I just gotta frog a little bit of this. Isn't too bad. Clingy mode. Yeah, we're getting some storms today. I don't know what the if what we're actually gonna get because it's very, as I had mentioned, kind of wispy. Like it's I don't know how else to describe it. A lot of, even though the storm area is big, there's a lot of empty spots where it's not getting kind of hit. Okay, so I just need to remove this line and then we are good. Wish I would have saw this earlier, but hey, you know what? It happens. How do you not want to come? What is going on? There was a part where it a line straight across. Not entirely sure. More force. This might be where I went straight across. That's two. So all I need to do is add some extra stuff, and it wasn't too bad. Just glad I caught this now. Here. And that fuzz won't matter because this is all getting dyed after. So, okay. So this is supposed to be the two right here. Next one is 3 up. Okay. Okay, then 2 up. All right, and then back down to here. Four. She's looking a lot better. There we go. Then I'm going to drag this through. down to here. This is the 3 above. What I need to get is actually a. Are you looking forward to your last market day, or are you sad? Sad. I wanted the winter market. I need the cash. Markets don't end, you know. I mean, they do after 30 years. But yeah, I mean, for me, it really ended up being a. It was nice to be able to get out of the house once a week, kind of a thing. And obviously, cash is a motivator for me. Um, we have goals, so that helped. So I don't know. Like, I really wish we had the winter. And we were, the hard part too is I think we did really good this year. Um, I think this was probably going to be one of our best years at that market. I don't know. I don't. It sounds like the. Here's the issue. The issue is that a lot of these um Chamber of Commerce things are run by old white dudes, and they're it's like a old boys club for a lot. I don't know about the one that we're talking about. I have not met those people, but I know like the New Berlin one is kind of like that. Um, and it's not, they a lot of these chambers will put on a show of like, hey, we're for the community, we do stuff for the community, but in the end, it's just a hangout club that they pay for, right? I don't think they felt that the winter market was viable monetarily for them. I think the other issue that they're running into for a lot of this across the board for chambers is that I think people are realizing that it kind of is this old club kind of a thing. A lot of them still do like, golf days and things like that. Nothing wrong with golf, but you get what I'm saying with. So I think a lot of people are wising up to that. Plus, money's tight for a lot of small businesses, so there's a lot of less money coming into the chamber. So they've had to adapt. So I think that's part of it. I don't know. I think the other big mistake though that they made is they moved it from the library elsewhere, thinking that people were going to come. And the reality is, there was more space, so more vendors could be there, but it's in the middle. It's at a Boy Scout camp. It was in the middle of nowhere. And what really helped the farmers market in winter at the library was the library in Muskego. Sorry, not Muskego. Mugwanago does an extremely good job about programs. And they had a lot of stuff going on for weekends, which means a lot of traffic. When you're out in the middle of the woods, it doesn't necessarily equate to traffic. Yes, it's gorgeous. Yes, it's a destination for some. But if you're getting some books for the day, oh hey, there's a farmers market going on. I'm going to stop there. That's where a lot. So, yeah, I mean that's kind of where it left off. I highly doubt they're going to bring back the winter farmers market unless someone actually fights for it. Customers were also pretty upset. I had a lot of very angry customers. But once again, the hard part is with any of this, right? Even though it's run by board, and that board is then basically told what to do by the actual chamber themselves, right? Hold on one second, I gotta find this. The reality is, we're getting the brunt of the frustration from customers, even though we have nothing to do with it. We're like, hey, please, we need this monetarily, like bring it back. So yeah, I dealt with a lot of that. I need. So, anyways, so sorry. Where I was going with that was I basically said, hey, if you have an issue with it, please email the chamber. Like, I can't. There's nothing I can do to help. Hello? I gotta run outside real quick to grab something. And then I gotta find this 321. So we are gonna get this red on here in a second. Give me a red heart right here. Then I guess we could do some of those blood on here. I know I do. All right, so I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Parents dropped off some chili dogs for me. How nicely this is now. So below 3,000s, 3,000s. Looking good. All right, so I need 321. Are there any others that I can join? No, it's way too late. That's the other thing that people are very upset about, is they told us, what, 3 weeks ago at this point? Everything's already full. And especially for me with the soap making is already tough. There's a lot of soapers that are out there. Because everyone, thinks that it's a good side hustle when, for me, it's a business, right? The hard part is you churn and burn a lot of soap makers because in the end, it's a really expensive air quote hobby that a lot of people try to turn into a business. And it's just not doable for a lot of people. You have to have a lot of business sense, because if you think about it too, with soap making, right? When we make a product, it takes weeks to cure. So you're sitting on a lot of capital, a lot of cash that you can't actually sell yet. And most people can't deal with that. And they also have issues with planning. You got to plan. Like, what happens when you all of a sudden sell a lavender? It's all out now. They come, if there's a mad rush on something. So there's I would say at any given time for the soap business, there has to be at least, more than likely, I'm just trying to think about what we all have right now, how many boxes are filled. Probably $3,000 to $5,000 worth of product sitting there that you can't touch. A lot of people that want to start a business don't have that capital to be able to do it. And then what happens is, a lot of times they'll start selling stuff too early, which means they're putting on a crap product because it gets used up really quick. And then that's typically when they end up quitting selling, because then people start complaining, and then all of a sudden their sales that were fantastic just drop off to nothing. It's rough. All right, so I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4 on the 5. On the 5. I double check this. Yeah, my shows are the same. Thousands of dollars in inventory only for shows. Yeah. And it's like, for example, I'm sitting here on 2 soaps, Berries and Cream, which smells phenomenal. Not kidding you guys. It smells fantastic, looks fantastic. The other one that I'm sitting on right now is the Cranberry Orange Relish soap. Both of those, I know I could sell it immediately. And you know what? That $200 would go a long way to helping with the installation. But guess what? I can't. I gotta wait another week. And a lot of beginning soapers don't follow that rule. On the 5. All right. Good. It was 3, 2, 1, right? Like, the only time that this year, I did have like an emergency buy from someone, it was the patchouli. We ran out of patchouli. It was a hemp soap. Their daughter needed it. So I did have that extra early, but I did have it where it wasn't fully wrapped. Explain that yes, it is safe to use currently, but it needs to still cure. And if you want the soap to last more than 2 days, to let it sit. So they were fully understanding of it. But that's like a special circumstance. You know what I'm saying? So it's the same location you've been going to. They just decided no winter market. Yeah. Yeah, so it was originally at the library, and then it was at this Boy Scout camp in the middle of nowhere. Beautiful location, but people don't travel. People just what I found is farmers markets always will ebb and flow. Same with craft fairs, although craft fairs have been popular for a really long time. Some years are great, some years are not for farmers market. It just depends, and I feel like the main thing is you have to have foot traffic, and the library gave foot traffic. In the middle of the woods, that is not foot traffic. It's like, okay, in fact, let me show you my hometown. Give me a second. Give me a second. Map. Let me give you a thing here. So the New Berlin Farmers Market for years was held kind of centrally in the city. It then got transferred somewhere else. So I'm just trying to find national and show you what the heck I'm talking about. Shoot. Okay. So this is our city center right here. All right. The farmers market was down here. By the police department. All right. If you look, that is not that far from here to here. Right? Not that far. The market was dying here. Was doing horrible. No one goes on this road because if you look, it goes to nothingness. It goes to McGuanago, actually. But there's nothing here. So they moved it to the city center, and guess what? Market's flourishing again. Just by the less than 3-minute drive. I've sent out about half of the guest soaps we traded. No one has said anything to me about them, so I'm hoping that's a good thing. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we haven't seen an uptick either in like sales or anything, so who knows? It's worth a try, right? Meaning that they weren't unhappy that I added smell or anything to the yarn. I have no idea if that's yeah, I don't think it necessarily did. But also too, I don't think that we had the QR code back then. All the new soaps that we're putting out, we're revamping and putting QR codes onto. So I think that helps. I think people are in the know of that stuff, or they'll be like, huh, what is this? Let me scan it. And then it goes to our link tree. But anyways, I think, in the end too, I think it was worth it as far as you got to try in business, right? Cross promotional stuff works. Like for the giveaways that we were doing as well with yours, I hope that some of that translated to sales. I know people were excited about it. And I know for a fact that, I've seen finished pieces from the people that ended up, getting the free patterns. But like I said, I don't know if that actually translated to sales. That's the hard part. No way to track, yeah. I mean, I'm sure there is a way to track. Actually, frankly, the easiest way to track it, special promotion code. Which maybe we should have did. 10% off, or something like a 9% or just actual 10% with that code number, right? A code ID. Things that you think of after the fact, right? Yeah, definitely those work to track. Yeah, exactly. You live and learn, right? I mean, it's all, a lot of this stuff is new. You working on any projects, Birdie, right now? Are you just busy with oh yeah, how's the yarn, or not the yarn, the floss stuff going? Has that been worthwhile to kind of venture out into that? I still have half, so hopefully it'll lead to sales at some point. Hopefully. So many. So many sales? You should just move back to Wisconsin and then we can just open up a joint shop. And when you're super busy, I can help you out. There's plenty of real estate in the New Berlin area that's empty right now. I've actually been looking. We were close to being able to get something again before COVID hit. I have a weird, you know what I want to do? So wait, so somehow I missed the memo that you use YouTube on Mondays and I have to set up notifications. Hey Babbitt. Yes. Yeah, no worries. Make sure to hit that like button and follow if you haven't. Yeah, I've been doing this for about I think this is almost 2 months now. We're trying to monetize YouTube for us. So we need a certain amount of watch hours and a certain amount of likes. We're getting close. I think we're about halfway there. Possibly. Likes we're a little bit farther behind. But we have some more stuff we got to put up on the thing, and winter's coming, so we can do a lot of editing for a lot of the stuff that we take video for. I think the hard part is, like, I love doing the soap videos, but the reality is when we do a batch, it's 10 bars. I have to be able to move that product so I'm not sitting on it. Otherwise, we're just constantly sitting on stuff. And I can't make more soap videos till we sell. That's the hard part. I hope that once kids start moving out, I'll be able to put more focus into the business. You just got to put the kids to work. RJ16 has a car. We're already expanding Farmers Market. I already know it. He wants money for college. That's what we're doing. He can keep everything. That's actually probably more than likely the plan. Anything above cost for him, he'll be able to, like, take home, kind of a thing. Put away for college. I'm cool with that. All right. Let's get some of this red on here. Actually, though, what's the other red? 89816. Yeah, I wanted to check Discord to see if there was an announcement about not streaming this morning or something. Oh yeah, and then you saw the link, right? Okay. Yeah. No worries. It's still kind of new. Like I said, we're just, so I think it has to be 1,000 hours watched and then like 1,000, or is it 10,000? Oh geez, it might be really off. I don't know. I'll have to double check. But 10,000 follows or 10, one of the two. But it's, as a business, it's important to be able to kind of like do the cross monetization of everything, right? Okay, I know that 89816 is my other box. Okay, so this is going to be a darker red. And we have the lighter. Where did the thing go? I'm actually going to take my first picture. Maybe second picture. I'm not going to pin stitch this because there's not that many pieces. This one. Pretty cool. Just this. Oh, one more. Okay. So there's like a darker red and then this lighter red. Oh, and then for anyone that missed it, tonight, I'm gonna work more on this piece. And then Melissa is going to be painting. She's gonna finish up that piece she started the other week. Then I think we're gonna be doing a second berries and cream. Um, oh, Okay, this one's Ruffles is on the hunt today. Where this piece starts going from like, oh, that's a nice little. There's something more going on here. So tip 2. Okay. Real afraid. Okay, so that's it for that there. You hate sudden migraines? Yeah. You doing better now, or is it still a problem? No, it just came out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You know what I need to do is pee. Hey, how's lunch? Oh, okay. Okay. So your computer's like having issues? Okay. When did we get that one? Not that long. I mean, playing Guild Wars. Yeah, but if you're working on something, right, you don't want to sledgehammer to the brain. Yeah. Okay, so what were you doing though? You said you're putting it like in the cloud or something, or where is it going? I don't know. I don't understand it. Hey, bird flower crates, how are you doing? But that's just acts what? Okay. My other thought is just get an external hard drive, and then we can plug that into here. Good on lunch though. Pop in and say hi. Well, thank you for popping in and say hi. Yeah, I've gotten a lot done with this piece today. Also, we organized some boxes for floss, so there's not much. I mean, there's still a bunch of stuff on the table. I have to getting better. I mean, the hard part though is, I mean, with playing game with like New World and stuff, we're not gonna have time. You're not gonna have as much time to have access to the. I think. Well, but my computer's also kind of. It's starting to. I think what we need to do is look for.
This could be you.
I mean, is the solution, do we wait for like a Black Friday deal, and do you need a laptop? Like what? I'm just trying to figure out what our actual needs
I
are.
don't know.
Well, desktops are not going to be. That's not going to. Cards right now are really hard to come by. So. Yeah, but it's getting there.
It's not.
So you got to figure out what you want to do. Like the one thing too is like with the laptop for you, if it's just the business stuff, we just need stuff to be able to run business stuff, game on. It might be, that's what I'm trying to say, is it might be cheaper to just get a super whatever. That's what I'm trying to get at. You got to decide what we need. We need to be able to, you to be able to create and have something that you're able to create on. And that means if like let's say Arj and I are gaming or something like that, right? Like I don't know that feasibly this computer is going to be freed up enough to be able to like get other stuff done. That's all I'm trying to say. I totally missed this. Your laptop? Your laptop was never a gaming laptop. There is no such thing as a gaming. If you're getting a gaming laptop, you're spending the $600 that was spent on that laptop does not equal a gaming laptop.
Okay,
Sorry,
what I'm
honey.
saying- Yes, that's the thing.
Right. So anyways, so I think we got to figure it out because the other issue too is we got to figure out. I think we need a better video card for this computer too, so we can actually stream games on it that are more than just Among Us. You're not keeping those dead laptops, are you? Just get rid of them. Melissa hoards laptops. Yeah. What is Scruffles eating over there? It's a very specific noise. Oh, is that what it is? Like, no. Always something, right? the business stuff. Something always needs something. Between printers dying this year and apparently laptops needing to get repurchased. So now we're getting into the I don't know what you call it. What's Freddy Krueger's like weapon called with the blades? We're getting into that section right here. In fact, this is actually one of the tips of the blades. Finger knives. Wolverine claws? I mean, kind of, but they're coming off of the fingertips, like nails, right? Okay, I'm curious. It says bladed work glove. All right, okay. I mean, that makes sense. Sorry, I'm videoing quick. They stopped. They're being super cute. No, she went inside. Shoot. I can never get Scruffles and Watson playing together. Like I've tried so many times, and then every time I grab my phone, they stop. Like they know. Definitely not at 9 right now. on this count. Bladed work gloves though sounds like both super badass, but also like super weak at the same time. I don't know how that's possible. But yeah. He crafted it himself. Got it. So he was all about that DIY life. All right. I'm impressed. Like, I found a Labyrinth Sal, only the frame has been released, and I found a Labyrinth, and it's a serial killer Sal has not. Was serial killer? Okay, interesting. Everyone's all about that Sal life. I ain't got time. I like being able to work on a piece to be done in 4 days. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Sals. And then I was sad. I mean, not sad. I mean, people. Melissa and I have been working very slowly on a Nightmare Before Christmas kind of Sal, and apparently someone released one, which will still do ours. It's it's going to be obviously different because it's different artists doing it, right? But and different concept from what I've seen so far from what. But yeah, it's like I don't know. That's right. Birdie's old. She's still all about that Facebook life. Really find elsewhere. I mean, true. Did you guys see the? I don't know if it's true or not. Did you see the face? Not Facebook. We're talking Facebook. The like Count Chocula Frankenberry's like the cereal that's the all-in-one box. You're off to the store forever. Okay. Yes, we're gonna be making I think berries and cream again, and then Melissa's gonna be painting, and I'm gonna be working on this piece some more. Because it's October. When else would I work on this piece? Hair's dyed, noise. One, two, three. I got two. Interesting. Maybe we'll be okay. I don't know. I'm feeling like this is lopsided here. I didn't start at the in the middle. Now I'm a bit worried. I'm waiting on the cereal cell because I'm not sure what the style is going to be because although I read all the things on them, I'm not sure yet. Oh yeah. I yeah. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm with you on that. That would be interesting. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's one more. I think I might be okay with like maybe like newspaper style printing. Other than that, though, I don't. You know, I think with like the cryptid cell that works because like it's like I think deep down we all know that like like things like Mothman and stuff is like more than likely not really a thing. Um, and most of like the cryptid stuff typically doesn't involve like a bunch of people getting murdered. Um, that's with the serial killer thing. I don't know, but there is that old SNL thing that I posted up of Murder Show, the Murder Show song from SNL. I mean, there are people that get really into it. Curious fascination, fangirling, in your opinion? Yeah. Well, there are people that are very like. I mean, just look up the SNL Murder Show song. Like it is. I know Sugar Pie knows what I'm talking about. It's very much like I think how it is kind of a thing. Like at what point, like how many murders equals like no longer like I don't know how you would put it properly. Not that the guy's hot, but no longer interested in anything with him, right? Okay, Stormy, bye. Like I said, I think the song sums it up quite nicely. In fact, I'm sure if you just Google it, it'll be right here on YouTube. Yes, yeah, and actually that's kind of what the song kind of delves into with it. Because I mean a lot of these serial killers that are in jail, like there's this whole thing of like I don't know, there's a term for it. I don't know what it's actually called, but like women write into these guys all the time. You're talking about thousands of letters. sometimes a week to these people. Yeah, want to marry them or have their kids. Yeah, it is messed up. I can't like I okay, like the other thing too is like, you know how like a lot of you guys watch Bailey Saren? I can't even imagine what she has to deal with behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know that there's like probably creepers and stuff. Like, she's probably getting really weird emails and mail and all that kind of stuff. Because then there's also this fascination around like the true crime style podcast people. It feels, I don't know. Exactly. There's a line you cross at some point. I would like to be well away from that line. Yeah. And I think, like, let's put it this way, like, I don't know, like, we have a lot of serial killers from Wisconsin. I don't know that I would like do an Ed Gein cross stitch. You know what I'm saying? I think for me, I think that draws the line. Like, that's where the line is at, right? But there are people in Wisconsin that do collect like that collect a lot of memorabilia from a lot of those serial killer stuff things that happened. That is actually really common. Not far from him. Oh wow. Friend of my mother's. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. There's a famous serial killer in the last city, and my mom lived down the street from where his house was. Yeah, well, that was a scary time in Milwaukee when all those were taking place. Such a young age, yeah. Okay, so angle. in Green Bay while Dahmer was still active, so not Milwaukee, but too close for comfort. Yeah. Well, I mean, most serial killers do blend it. I think the hard part with Jeffrey Dahmer was, I think if you heard him talk for a while, um, there was, oh shoot, did I do this or hold on. But I think if you had a casual conversation, it didn't. You don't know. I don't know how to put that, but yeah. The creepy vibes, I guess. Some are, yeah. Well, and for most too, like, on the psychology aspect, um, for a lot of them, especially for the immediate family, there was already signs growing up. Not that it's for every single case like that, but there is a thing that things just got ignored. Where there could have been possibly at some point an intervention with help, with mental help. And hopefully at some point we get away from the era of, oh well, that's just so, or oh, that's not something that we can deal with, kind of a thing. Okay, so over there it's 1, 2. Anyone can really do. Yeah, if you catch it at an early age, right? Or after trauma or whatever is the triggering aspect, right? It continues to get worse. So if you're able to catch it early on, absolutely there. Absolutely. Not 100%, but it's there. And when I mean not 100%, I mean it doesn't necessarily work for 100%. Remember, a lot of this is for a lot of those guys. It's a slippery slope. It's things happening in their lives at unfortunately the right time to continue down a path, right? So if you're able to adjust that path, for some people, they might actually get the help they need. that's why sometimes with, and I can't think of who it was, but there's a few of them that once they get caught, they're almost thankful because it was just a impulse that was not able to be fixed or not fixed, stopped. And they were cosmic aware enough of what they were doing was not okay. All right, I want to see. I don't think I have the green for this, and I think I have to go to Michael's for this. I think I'm 937. I don't think I have. So since I don't have that, do more of this black. Or I'll do the black. Do the outline. Tonight I'll get some more color. This is, I can show you. Because actually I'm very jealous of the cover sheet. You know, Birdie, how we try to, as creators, kind of always refine and fine tune stuff. You gotta see this cover sheet. Pretty darn good. Right here. So this is by the Witchy Stitcher. And it's the Sweet Dreams. So here's the interesting thing, if you haven't heard. I have to dye this after the fact. I have to paint on it after the fact. By 2 different paint styles. So all of this stuff right here, that's all paint. It's gonna be interesting. Oh yeah, the whole thing gets dyed afterward. Gloss and everything. Absolutely. Yes. In fact, when I started this project this week, I thought that I needed to pre-dye the fabric. And when I went to do it on Tuesday, because I was like, all right, guys, because I told Chap Monday night, this is it. We're going to do it. We're going to start this project. I'm going to dye the fabric in the morning. When I went to start dyeing it, it said, nope, after. It says, finished project. In an unusual way. Yeah, if you haven't seen the Witchy Stitcher, go check out their work. It's interesting. It's very macabre at times, but I like it. I still like the watercolor stuff better. You know me, like the happy watercolor stuff. That's still my go-to kind of a thing. Which I've been debating on which piece I'm gonna do of yours next. I don't know yet. But I am part of her Facebook group. Oh, okay. Back to that Facebook group stuff. All right. Anyways, but yeah, she's done a really good job with it. Like super good. Like this is definitely not a style that I would have thought that I would be enjoying so much. I don't think it would be a style that I could do every day though. Does that make sense? Watercolor I could do for years. Well, and you know, I have a list of things that I'm doing. I'm actually I'm putting out a piece tomorrow. I gotta finalize the colors today. Actually a pretty cool piece. It's It's I think I like it. I don't think it's gonna be a big seller, but for my own mental state, I needed to do it. It's a piece that's tax the rich. So we'll see. I'll put it out there. I'm sure we'll get some unfollows on that one, but hey, it's life. And the other one that I'm sure I'm gonna get some unfollows on is I'm working on a fuck MLMs piece. What? No, what happens? Nightbot. Why? Oh, maybe because it was 3 things in 1 minute? F you, Nightbot, seriously. Anyways, Pokespot. Right, exactly. I have those two that I'm trying to finalize and get up. I'm liking. Did you see the one that? Yeah, I removed all the comments. I removed everything you said today. It's just doing its job. Should do its job more efficiently. And it should know that Birdie wouldn't purposely be spamming the channel. No. What was I gonna say though? Have you seen the one the from Melissa the joined a bunch of amigurumi groups? Oh my god, slippery slope. Game Ultra, exactly, Dan. You mean the forced fed algorithm of hatred that Facebook has going on? You mean that kind of stuff there, Birdie? I wonder if advertisers would be able to, because like we spent money on Facebook and nothing ever came about what we spent. I'm wondering if at some point advertisers are going to go after them, especially with finding out that their algorithm is so purposely curtailed towards hatred that they can get their advertising money back. I would, because I mean, hey, I think the most that we spent was $40 or $60. I think we did 2 times of $20 each, and saw absolutely no uptick in anything. I'm wondering, would be interesting. Let's put it this way: a $5 advertising on TikTok did way better than all the advertising we ever spent on Facebook. That's unfortunate. Yeah. I mean, their algorithm is, well, when you have an algorithm based the way that they do, how do you advertise on that? Never spent money with them. I think we have come to the conclusion that I think we have an advertising budget. Because without advertising, you're just, we're not, we're treading water right now. The problem is the soap industry is so oversaturated, and then places like the big supposedly handmade soaps that are just mass produced, you know who I'm talking about, are just overtaking the market. I can't tell you how many times people come to the booth and they're like, oh, so you're making it just like so and so, and it's like, no, I've been making soap for 20 years, and I actually make my soap, not just a reseller. My lion diamond painting should be here soon. Ooh, that's exciting, Puffles. Are you gonna do that live when you stream? Wait, is your streaming setup back yet, Puffles? Yeah, because you were streaming the other day, right? Because I think you rated us. Or was that weeks ago? Am I just melding in, like, from weeks ago? Oh, wait, what did I do here? Okay, so this just keeps going. Wait, hey, Carolyn, how are you doing? Yes, I just need to find the cord for my light pad, doing my first craft stream, back later. Oh, you mean later today? Nice. All right, it'll be good to see you get back into it. Who else is streaming this week? I know. I think Fox is streaming this week, doing some more. I'm sure that game that he's been playing, which is interesting. You've done a few gaming ones, yes. Okay, that's what I thought. Yes, Fox says yes. What's the game called again, Fox? Tales of Rise? Okay, so off of that, it is five. Okay. I mean, actually, now that the farmers, or sorry, now that the it's kind of end of the season stuff, I don't have to worry about like, making a bunch of canning stuff, which takes a lot of time. And then also, things are kind of done with the garden. Actually, been able to kind of hang out and in people's streams again, which is nice. I think it's hard to explain to people like that, like with farming, right? There are certain times of the year that like, yeah, like you're gonna be gone for 2 months, kind of a thing, because of how much you're doing. And I don't think unless someone's actually like done it themselves, it's really hard to explain. It's like, no, like not, we're not ignoring people. It's that it's literally just we're working till nighttime for 2 months straight, and then we're done, exhausted. So that gets rough. Or 5, but like I said, I've been able to kind of, now that things have slowed way down, hang out more. Nice. I'm Melissa, and I've been watching a lot of Uncle Roger, and watched Guga the other night. Farmers market life in general and farming can be rough. Like we've lost like long-term friends over the years um to it, because like, you know, like when we were doing like Saturday markets, people get really like, it's hard to explain to people that like, hey, if you're doing farmers markets and you're working Saturdays, Sundays, you know, it's like, yeah, we can't come to the party. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that we're like trying to like, you know, not like, we're not trying to ignore you. Like, and it's hard to explain. I think a lot of times people think small businesses is way easier than corporate, and if there's a lot more like, what's the game about? I don't, it's very pretty. Puffles. I there's a decent story too from what I've heard. I have it mainly on Lurk. Yeah, and yet they would understand if it was something like a retail job. Yeah, which yeah, exactly, Carolyn. Like we even had one friend one time, and this was a few years ago, and we no longer like, I never like cut ties, but they just kind of fell off the face of the earth. Like they were like, we're sick, you know, it was basically like, we're sick of you never being able to do anything on Saturdays and like to hang out. And it's like, Madison, we had Madison's farmers market. By the time, you know, we left the house at 5:30 in the morning, by the time we got home it was 4. We had to unpack the car, eat some dinner. Like, you're done. That's a day, you know? So I don't know. That's my thing too. Like next year we have to make a decision. So Madison, you're put on a list, and this was our year we took off. Well, maybe not. Maybe they considered this. No, because they're having the market right now. So a friend is going. I think we have to make the decision to just officially cut Madison out of farmers markets, which sucks because we had good seniority on that list too. And like I would have loved to like keep it going, and like I think that would have been a good one for RJ when he was a teen to like work it, kind of a thing. But yeah, at some point, right? It's like, is what you're making worth all that hassle? And then, you know, with RJ getting older, I told Melissa too, like, we have plans next year. We're gonna be taking weekends off. We're gonna be going camping and, you know, a few other things. So, you know, like we need to be able to take those times off. And farmers markets on weekends don't really allow that. That's the other weird thing that people don't get too. Is like when we sign up for a farmers market, um, like for example, New Berlin is really strict. If you miss so many markets, you get kicked out, and you forfeit your cash monies that you paid. You know, and then with like Madison, you can come and go how many you want to, but if you think about it, for the price that we were paying, the market ended up being about $45 a market. But that's with good weather every single weekend, and it's Madison, and that starts in April. So there were times that we would start the Madison Farmers Market, and there would be snow on the ground, and we couldn't go. because it starts second week in April. So, that $45 very quickly becomes, okay, well, I couldn't go to that one. So now you have to make your money back in a smaller amount of time. What was it? The last year that we did, we ended up calculating the fees for the times that we were able to go. And I think the market ended up being around 75 a time for us to go. And then you start thinking about, okay, gas money, wear and tear in the vehicle. It's an hour drive, hour 15. Was it worth going and making $300? Right? By the time, and then for overhead for us, typically it's between 50%, about a third to 50%, depending on the material, right? So when everything was said and done, was it worth taking a whole day on a Saturday to make $100 profit? I don't think it is. And that's sometimes the hard decisions that an individual has to make, right? There are booths that do crazy amount of business there, which we did a good amount of business, but the hard part is you're selling soap for $5 a piece. What even is that? What's 300 divided by 5? That's a lot of soap to move. Can't even do the math in my head. That's 60 bars of soap. That's a lot of transactions. Then the main thing that I missed though from Madison is Teddy Wedgers. Their breakfast sandwiches were fantastic. They're like pasties. Like a hand pie. They were just so good. Then we would have Ian's pizza. Always fun. Smokey and the Bandit. Such a great pizza. Holy cow, it's already almost 3. The YouTube days seem to go really quick for me. I don't know why. Maybe because there's no pressure. I feel like on Twitch some days that there is definitely pressure because obviously, business and their, overhead for stuff. I feel like with the YouTube stuff, with not having that monetization, is almost like free. I'm free of it. Just do what I want. I don't have to worry about it. I think the big thing though that helped me, I think, on that too though, is I have no want to be partner over there either. So I think that helps. Partner numbers would be great, but no. You have SC tips set up for YouTube, but without the overlay, it won't show them coming through. Wait, what overlay? Wait, SC tips? Hold on. There. Give me a second, sir. Oh, this. Okay, so YouTube. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that we want to go that route yet. I am debating. I'm gonna turn it off for now. I kind of like. I think that's the other thing. I kind of like just like. Kind of like being overly free. I don't know. I don't know what the. Yeah. I can hide. I can hide the bar that way. At least the alerts will come through. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. Whatever we can think of. That's fine. Yeah, I kind of just like it being just like, you know what? Because especially because it's gonna like live, on like YouTube. Like it doesn't drop off. Like right now, anything over on like Twitch for non-partners, it drops off after 2 weeks. Um, this way, like we can get a nice like section made up for like all the lives, so like you can like back view it and all that kind of stuff. They have a it's a good system that way. Alright. Wait, so this is the 3. I'm at a long. So on the 5 it goes. Oh, okay. All right. Video mode. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Thanks for that, Ultra. Much appreciated. Wait, my volume keeps muting without me even knowing. Or it. I mean, it could be just cutting off. That's the hard part with this too. Is I don't know what systems they have in place for music over here. If it's only Pretzel Rocks or what was the other one, Epidemic Sound, yeah, no, I'm good without music still. I really haven't checked that much. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Angle. Austin scared the heck out of me. I think they're dropping RJ off. Even Scruffles is like, what's going on? Scruffles says, well, the alert didn't go through. Wait, what alert? What did I miss? Yeah, the Scruffles is like, what's Watson barking at? She's like, I'm gonna go help. Yeah, because I have it. Let me double check. $2 for Watson. Okay, I will get that for you. Let me just double check the main overlay. Not what I wanted to do. Sorry, guys. Studio mode. Yeah, YouTube is on. Oh, you messed up? Wow, no. Now, wait, we don't tell the people that give money here that they're the ones that messed up. Hold on. We're back. Right. Good job looking out, bud. It was Amazon people. Luckily, Watson actually alerted us because Amazon decided to throw the package or place whatever. But you know, we have a nice overhang for our front. It's like an inch away from like where the rain's hitting right now. Like for real? For realsies, Amazon? Or they're doing it on purpose. That way, I asked if he used a bookmark for the Twitch donation link. He said yes. I informed him politely that there is a separate link for YouTube because Stream Elements is a dumb. Okay, got it. Got it. Fox, thank you. Oh, I completely forgot to tell you guys. We watched Black Widow last night. It's free now on Disney Plus. I'm gonna tell you this. It's very my thoughts are very I don't know how to put this. It's a good movie. After everything is said and done, I liked it more than during the movie. The hard part is there's so much filler though, but the filler is needed that it feels like almost two movies in one. Like there's like a good movie within a bad movie. I don't know how to put it. So yeah, if you mention the tips, clarify that they have to use the link in the description down below. Okay, good to know. See, it's my fault, Fox. And give us a thumbs up if you're enjoying hanging out with us here. Yeah, I did mention that, the likes. Thank you, Zoo. I gotta get better at that more often. It's definitely different here, because as Starting Grid did say, that definitely helps with the algorithm for us. I have a goal, and I'm putting it out there for a long time. I have a goal of by May getting monetized here. Which is, that's a little bit of ways far away, so I'm giving myself some leeway. We'll see. But you never know if that algorithm picks you up. It's like, boom, you're good. Be back. I am gonna go get some lunch because it's almost 3 o'clock. So yes, hit the notification bell and subscribe, that they like to call it here. It is free and it alerts you when new stuff is put on when I go live. All right, I'm liking this piece a lot. Yeah, hit the notification bell. Exactly. And actually, all right, here's where we're at. I am getting hungry. So I am going to go grab food tonight, guys. Melissa's gonna be painting. She's gonna try and finish up her the Sally and the Corpse Bride piece that she's been painting. So come check that out. I'm gonna be stitching this again here. And then also I think we're gonna do another berries and cream soap tonight because the smell, it is fantastic. I vote on something pumpkin to eat. Wait, pumpkin to eat. Wait, what? Like the pumpkin cheesecake thing that I had yesterday that was insanely good. So, anyways. All right, guys. I will hopefully see you tonight. Otherwise, we'll see you at some point, I'm sure, this week. Much love, ABH. Thanks, everybody.